Whispers. How you like my mustard impression? Yo, what's up, guys? Thanks you for checking out the channel. If you're checking out the channel from the VOD, coolio, like, comment, and subscribe. Let's move on. We're going to be playing some Rain Code Plus today. I am an avid Danganronpa fan, or Danganronpa, whatever you want to say. I played pretty much all of them, literally. I even played the spin-off version, Ultra Despair Girls. So, and I also used to speedrun it too. But anyway, moving on from that, we're going to be playing Rain Code Plus. I wanted to play this game for a long time. I just didn't have the money for it, and it was on a huge sale. So I was like, okay, it was like $20-something for me. So I was like, hey, let's get it now. So now I get to finally play it. And good lord, man, I used to do so many like full playthroughs of Danganronpa games on like my Twitch stream back in the day. And I had a lot of viewers, not like a ton, but like just, you know, people who were really invested in watching it as well. So it was like really fun, and to like laugh and stuff with like the viewers and stuff. It was pretty cute. Because, you know, Danganronpa is just such a funny slash like just horrifying slash like just so many twists and turns with the game that it's just such a fun watch for like both the viewers and the streamer too. Anyway, let's start this up. I gotta turn the volume down most likely. It's probably gonna be really loud. Then I also gotta capture the screen. One moment. Nice. Alright, so this game has an autosave feature. Okay, this game looks pretty heat already. Also sounds just like Danganronpa with the music. It definitely has that Danganronpa feel to it. Alright, back to the game. Oh yeah, let me change the game category real quick. Oh yeah, this is the Rain Code Plus version, by the way. So I don't know the difference, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Okay, uncapped key settings. Okay, pretty simple controls from the looks of it. I think I'm gonna use the controller actually. Yeah, I'm gonna use controller. Yeah, let's use controller. Sub-stories? What is sub-stories? Okay, we'll do that afterwards. I'm gonna assume sub-stories is like DLC content, but since I have the Plus version, the Rain Code Plus, it probably gives me the DLC automatically. Anyway, let's go to new game. Oh snap! Do I finally get my hands on this game? I've been waiting. I've never seen the game, by the way, so this is completely first playthrough. Didn't see a single thing, didn't want to get spoiled. Ghosty.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing.
This voice actor sounds familiar.
Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
You know who this sounds like to me? I forgot her name. Is it Erica Harlacher? I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Let me go find out, actually. Raincoat Ghost VA. But I don't know the ghost name. Who the heck is Halara Nightmare? Is that what that ghost is? Oh wait, they got characters area. Shinigami. Oh no, I'm completely incorrect. I'm completely incorrect. Never mind. I don't even know what that is. Anyway, what's going on? Okay, we have the difficulty. What's the hardest? Troublesome, maybe mean, because usually mean difficulty is the hardest mode, right?
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
I like hard mode.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Is that the hardest?
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. No.
Said none of them?
Honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
So basically it didn't even
Do
matter.
you want to start for real?
Are you kidding me?
Do you seriously want to start?
Yes!
Seriously? For real?
Don't start.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Whee! Whee! Oh, a train! Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Holy shit. Amaterasu. So it's basically like Danganronpa, where you gotta like solve mysteries or like murders. I'm already a hardcore Danganronpa fan. Like I said, I played all the games. I've beaten them all. I've even beaten the spin-offs. I've watched the animes.
Whoa. What's going on? Wait.
The animes.
Huh? Where am I?
But I've never seen this game yet. I am never seen this at all. So, no spoils. No spoils. See.
Who? What?
What? Nani?
Why? How?
Nande.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Voice actor sounds familiar.
Dang it! I can't remember anything.
One second. Who's the voice actor for this? Nope. Never mind. Never heard of him. Dude, okay, are there any voice actors I've heard of? Let me see. I'm kind of low-key spoiling myself though. Maybe I should wait. Here, let's not spoil ourselves. Okay.
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
What?
Huh?
Oh, nice.
Check your belongings.
Nice shoes, by the way.
Who's there?
What are those?
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. An envelope?
Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on, guys. I gotta change the title of the stream. What's it called? What's this game called? Master Detective Archives? Master Detective Archive. And then raincoat, it's in caps, right? Is it together? I think it is together, right? Oh, no, it's not together. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is good. So I just want to have the name exactly what it is. Like on my stream.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
So his name is Yuma?
Dispatch duration indefinite.
Indefinite.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
Okay, so this world has master detectives as the main characters, it looks like.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
Okay.
There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
That's a wild name, to be honest.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
That's nothing to be proud about. Yuma Cocohead. It reminds me of Coconut Head from Nez Declassified.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
What's up, Elijah? How goes your day? Merry Christmas Eve. Thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate it.
Detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train, or at least I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Attention! Before rushing off to the train, let's start with these basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Places with an examination marker can be expected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest. You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Yo, what's up, Chuckwave? How you doing?
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points, or DP, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. It looks like you get skill points and memory cap. Interesting.
Don't you forget.
Icons on the minimap mark the next objective and/or people to talk with. Okay. What is it like Persona? Not exactly. It's more like Danganronpa. I don't see any major Persona vibes.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Lost items, temporary storage. We gotta actually remember that. This might be important. Low key.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Okay.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
Lost items, huh? So this must be the lost and found area. Let's
See myself. I'm still not used to this. This is...
Interesting. So there's a mirror on the floor, which means it probably either dropped somewhere. There's no way it's just there for no reason. There's also books here that have dropped as well. So either something happened. Oh, you know what? Well, I think the books fell on top of the main character. So I think maybe the main character was looking for something, probably climbed up here and maybe fell down and knocked his head. And that's why he has amnesia. And that's why this mirror is here. Anyway, it makes sense. Back of the room. Let's see. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there. Okay. And I ranked up. Ooh. Oh, how do I check? Can I check anything? Okay, so they have that. There's no start button. You can zoom out on the map. Nope, there is no... Oh, that's cool. So there is no, like, menu.
I get it.
At least...
The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Well, we probably don't know. Looks like we're in sort of... Definitely the lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
Wait, we're supposed to get on there.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry. I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
That was close. Frame perfect.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
Oh yeah, just an FYI, guys. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna be here. Got a Christmas party to go to with my family. I don't know how late I'm gonna be home. Like, it might be like really late. I will try to stream, but I'm gonna be really late.
Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Backup control in Car 3, okay.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Okay, so he's in Car
I
1.
better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Looks like there's more than one detective on board. Possibly.
If we use this.
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info is updated or gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo, check, check.
In case files, you see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
In save and load file, a current progress can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
In options, game settings can be adjusted. So there is a menu. Okay. Oh, Square's a menu. Case
If you're
files.
that lost, why not check your notes?
Okay, so, oh, so it's like a synopsis of what you have to do. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Profiles.
Whatever you gotta, burn it into your brain.
I don't really need to know too much. It's just literally a profile. Likes detective novels, dislikes amnesia, master detective. Cool. So Coconut Head, a master detective. His small bill is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need.
It's so simple.
Okay.
I see.
It's just like tutorials and stuff. We've already seen that stuff. Oh, they also tell you like stuff that you've learned so far. Okay. So in case I forget, I can always check the glossary so I can figure out, like, you know, what's going on. And right now we're locomoting. At the game settings, I don't need to mess with it. Not right now, at least. I don't see any problems right now. So good game so far. So we can save the game. Guess we can check these
It
areas.
says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
It's locked, huh?
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
1 second, guys. Had to take out this cheesecake. Gotta take out the cheesecake, man.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. It won't open. I guess that's obvious. If it opened, I could...
Okay. That's obviously not gonna open either. Can I run? The running button? No? Yes? Oh no, there's no running button in the game. Dang it, man.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now. Excuse me.
I'm actually amazed he figured that there was no one inside here. Can't even see any. Oh yeah, you can. Well, what is that? I can't even see. Yeah, this mirror is weird, bro. I guess that's what Coconut Head is supposed to look like. I guess that's what he's supposed to look like, man. Yeah, let's check these other exclamation points. Even though we already know what it is. I'm just gonna check anyway.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
So we're in car 1. So there's a restroom, there's an infirmary. There's another main control room over there. And that's about it. I'm sure that'll come in handy. See if the infirmary is open. There's a fire extinguisher here.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
I wonder if these labels are different. Oh, they are. Okay, so I guess these labels, maybe they're like Japanese like symbols for like infirmary, for example. Or I could be wrong. That's actually a train. Never mind. That's a train. That's a train symbol. Never mind. I don't know then. Let's see.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction.
Interesting.
Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there. Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Interesting. Yeah, some people here. Hey, yo.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it. Like hell, dumbass!
Dang.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Hey, yo.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
I guess he's trying to tell him I got amnesia.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia?
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes, sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Interesting.
What?
Oh.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Oh.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Oh, really?
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell did you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh?
Really?
First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've
Interesting.
never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
This must be an important case.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Oh, really? Zange Racer.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
That's cool. It's a cool ability.
Doesn't seem like he'll say anything else.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
What's going on with his face, by the way?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Whoa.
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Dang.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
Yo, what's up, Jordan? How you doing? And thank you for the, yeah. Thank you for saying that, and Merry Christmas Eve to you as well.
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
I'm great. Just playing the game.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
Interesting. So maybe the main character, you know, the guy I'm playing right now, maybe his ability is to, like, feel emotions. An aura.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick,
Hey, yo.
and scissors, and a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Hey, yo, relax, my guy.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really? I'm fine.
Too bad.
What the heck?
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Okay, we already know what kind of girl she is. She's very logical driven.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Poochie Laughman.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Interesting. Something about hearing people?
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Wow.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Interesting.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price.
Wait a minute, her ears aren't closed right now. That means she's using her powers right now.
Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Interesting. She's definitely not a very nervous type when it comes to guys, maybe.
Seems a bit more normal.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Hey, yo.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Measuring?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
Is she like the measure goat? Measuring goat?
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
A medium, huh? So she can see spirits. And she can also call spirits.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger.
Overall, the size must match.
That's kind of trash then.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
What's up, V?
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
The medium detective.
I'll go first. Allow me
You didn't
to
go first, though.
introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
He didn't go first? Eh, whatever. Yo, thanks for liking the stream.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Oh, really?
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means.
A conspiracy.
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
My day's been great. How about yourself?
I'll describe my forte as well.
I'm chilling.
I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Oh.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Well, I already talked to everybody else.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Wait.
5?
We have 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Somebody's fake?
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Somebody is fake. Somebody is fake.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
That makes sense.
The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed.
That makes sense.
The results stand before us.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute. If that was the case, wouldn't he pretend to be him? Wouldn't his name be also Yuma? Coco Head?
Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
This is interesting. So wouldn't he call himself Yuma Coco Head at that point? Unless he changed his name right away. Whoever it is, maybe they changed their name right away. It also has to be a male, too. Maybe. Yuma sounds like a pretty much a unisex name anyway. I guess it wouldn't matter.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
That's also my idea as well. That's my logic. I feel like it's like a test.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
What the heck?
Let's go!
What did he just do? What was that?
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that there's just us on board. Someone could be dead.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you
Only
want,
one's alive.
but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
There is somebody else with a power like that. I believe it's that girl over there. She has a power. She can like hear people.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Damn, that's interesting. Damn. It's cool.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
I feel like Yuma's ability is to be able to like feel people's like auras. I feel like that's his ability. I don't know yet, but do not, if you know the story, do not tell me. No spoiling, no backseating, please.
Somehow,
just an FYI.
It feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Just let me speculate. Let me speculate.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
I still think someone is on the train, but they're probably dead.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Wait a minute. That's kind of suspicious.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
They both have the same abilities. It is kind of sus.
Though one may be
Or
a
similar
lying
abilities.
imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway.
One of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes.
They have some very similar fortes, though.
I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
And that is actually true. He actually can feel them, which is very interesting. I feel like that's Yuma's power. Is that he can feel like when people are doing things like auras or like special like spiritual power. Maybe he can feel like spiritual pressure or something.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
Exactly. So that must be his power.
Why am I the only one?
That is kind of strange.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
The murder drones.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
There is going to be a dead body. I can already feel it.
Now we've got 2
Or
suspects.
I have a feeling. I just feel like it's going to happen. There's going to be like a dead body somewhere, dude. The way they both did their powers, how they can, know that someone is alive. Yeah, it kind of just gives me an idea that there's a possible dead body.
How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That is also a possibility.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
Oh?
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
What the heck?
Something the matter?
Sure it's not just a stalker?
Never mind. Continue.
What's up, SCP? How you doing? Thanks for liking
I
the stream.
avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Oh, really?
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Interesting.
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Are you kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, and pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Really?
Sure, I got it, thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
Okay, cool.
That's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Driverless, huh?
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward.
but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
I even heard the ghost. Yo, thanks for liking the stream.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
I can't do coffee. I get my caffeine. I'm so sensitive to caffeine.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
I'll go crazy.
Front probably wants milk. Hey.
Never mind.
Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Hold on. What was that? Okay.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
What was that about?
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
It's weird.
I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person.
Interesting.
Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Well, the most suspicious person that I would think is the guy that doesn't look like us. I'm sorry to say that, but he is not like us. Literally, he doesn't have an outfit. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but he looks nothing like us at all. That's what I would go with. Like, just from a normal, logical perspective. I know that sounds crazy, but he just doesn't have the same attire. Why would he wear a different attire? Now, that's just like the more simple way to go about it. If we were suspecting other people, honestly, I'd probably suspect her until we find a dead body. She is okay. She's shown us her ability, and obviously the main character can see it, but that doesn't mean anything. She could just be whatever, but I don't know. She doesn't seem like she is. He might be it. It's very possible he might be the exam. He could be an exam officer or something. Especially how nice he is. He seems like someone who's, you know, very whatever. I don't know. It seems like it. He seems like he could be it as well. He could also be the imposter because maybe he knocked me out. Who knows? This is very possible. Let's see. The most suspicious could also be Yuma. Even himself could also be low-key suspicious. I know that sounds stupid, but he did get amnesia. He could be the fake the entire time. Weird. Maybe he was a fake, but nah, I doubt he's a fake. Anyway, let's go with Zonga. I'm gonna go with him just because it just makes the most sense.
Zonga doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
It is true, but I feel like he's the most suspicious right now. Like, dead ass. Like, he doesn't look like us. that's all I gotta say.
If I am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Oh, really?
Zange?
Why is he showing off his powers?
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Thoughtography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
What the heck? What did he just do?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Cool.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Damn.
Right.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hey,
Yes. Sorry.
I'll allow it.
Yes.
Hey. Oof. What is that? Why is this red? Wait, or is that just light? Is that a light? Maybe it's just a light. Okay, let me check the other chairs. Oh yeah, never mind, it's just a light. It's just a light.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Interesting.
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means the destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. Maybe it's in the restroom.
It opened.
Whoa. Cool.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
Interesting.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Part of the contract.
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
So she's a Shinigami.
Wait, what did you just say?
Call me Shinigami.
Interesting. So is that one of his powers?
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yeah. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Oh, really?
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
That's interesting.
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Amnesia.
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Interesting.
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you.
No one came to check on him, huh?
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
You good?
Smoke?
Smoke?
What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
Wait a minute.
So what happened here?
Oh, she meant that I passed out here for 2 hours.
Coming in through the cracks of the door.
Right. Is there a fire?
There's a fire?
Fire?
Inside the infirmary?
It's burning? Now I'm getting excited.
Excited?
Fire extinguisher on the floor.
We have to do something.
Oh, that window is open. Oh, now I'm running.
What's going on?
So you can run in this game.
Zilch!
He's dead. That's suspicious.
Please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
And he was burned to death as well.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Interesting.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation start.
Time to investigate.
There's a fire extinguisher, medical equipment, AED. Interesting. A corpse. Let's check the corpse first.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
I think I know what happened. I think when Yuma was, you know, passed out in the bathroom, someone saw that he was passed out in the bathroom, so they devised up a plan to frame him, since everybody assumed that he was in the infirmary. And then Zilch decided to check on him to see if he was okay, but he wasn't in the infirmary. He was wondering why, so he went into the room, and then someone locked the door on him, and I guess, oh no, he probably got killed by someone first, and then that person put him on the bed, put the blanket over him with the knife, something like that. I don't know, but how? You know what's interesting about that, actually? The knife was on top of the blanket, so that means that the knife was put in afterwards. So how did they kill him? We don't know that yet. Anyway, moving on.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a turd corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Let's look around before we go.
Well?
This is...
You know what also is a problem that I noticed? The fire extinguisher was already on the floor. That is kind of suspicious.
Master?
And it says it was mostly empty. That is very interesting. So someone had already used this. Medical equipment. Let's see.
This is...
But...
Okay. Yeah, see, this was already opened. What is that? I see some soup there. Wait, someone else is dead? The second body? Oh, it's the girl with the clothes. Damn, what happened?
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet!
Interesting.
Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Okay, we have a liquor bottle. We have a corpse. We should check the body first.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath.
Interesting.
No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in.
Interesting.
Talk about beginner's luck.
Yes, this is a Spike Chunsoft game. You are correct. It's from the makers of Danganronpa.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Now, one thing that's interesting to me is why is she on the ground over here and where is everybody? And why didn't they go and get Yuma, who was on the ground for 2 hours straight? That is kind of strange. There are empty liquor bottles. Okay. She might have been set on fire with this. This is possible.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, master?
Bar counter.
This is...
Looks like there was 2 bottles missing here.
Yeah, that's right! Master, you gotta hurry!
This is kind of suspicious, by the way. Is this really her?
What a rich fragrance! How about let's go to the next one!
Huh?
Whoa.
Did it just shake?
What was that? Did we stop? Or what's going on? Power went out briefly.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
I can't believe 2 people got cooked.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away.
Hey, whoever this
Excited here?
this killer is very interesting. A third body? Dude, there's no way there's 3 bodies.
Oh, no way.
What is going on here?
Number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
This is suspicious.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. This is...
Interesting. Okay. That's a Easter egg of Monokuma.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Wait a minute. Oh no, I was about to say. Okay, it looks like there's multiple. She has multiple headphones. Interesting. Okay, ready headphones. Interesting.
This is...
Dude, I never even.
This is...
Anyway, trolley bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
Okay, it looks like there's. Huh. Interesting. Suspicious. Whose room is this? Oh, this is the animal guy's stuff.
This is...
Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Say,
This must be that girl, Malami.
This is...
Okay, it might be glasses, so it could be the animal guy. There's also a fur coat here.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
you're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much.
Smashing pots. What is it, Zelda?
World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
See, that's exactly what we had on ours.
There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Okay, so this is Zilch's stuff. Had a feeling it was. From the animal stuff.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Should still check it, right?
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
Oh, we're almost to Kanai Ward.
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Huh.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions.
Yo, what's up, Coil?
Backup control system? So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Interesting.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
Check DM. Sure. Is that salmon? Oh, good shit. What? How did you cook it? Is that baked? Oh, you stir fry? Okay. Nice, man. Hey, man, good shit. I'm telling you, when you cook your own food, you feel a lot more satisfied because it's something you made. And you get to, like, customize it how you want it, too. Or try different things and, like, experiment. And that's the beauty of cooking. Let's see.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Looks like there's more to it than it meets the eye.
Oh, there's an intercom. Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
Interesting, not connecting, huh?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system
That is kinda
was
strange.
completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
True.
Maybe. Everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead. And you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Right. In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
This is very suspicious.
Let's go to the next one.
I feel like something's going on that's like...
Is anyone there?
I feel like there's something going on here.
Watch out.
Watch out.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues.
This is...
It's a lot of tissue. Oh, I see. A magazine? Alright. I think I know what's going on here. Hey. Oh, pro wrestling? What the fuck? Hey. Jacket.
Say,
You think it's Aphexus? Yeah, we don't know who this belongs to. Another dead body?
Why? How did this happen?
14 balls in a row. I'm walking with loaded faces.
What?
So that means there's only one person.
This is funny because you're a death god?
This gotta be, this is fake. There's no way they all die.
My heart's fluttering.
This gotta be all like a test or like a trick.
The mystery even deeper. So mysterious.
Ain't no way they all got killed like this.
This is all wrong.
Fountain pen, a bag.
You awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
So they all have burning blankets except for one person.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Wait a minute. What if that Nah. I don't think the coffee was the reason why I got knocked out. But what if that was the case? What if everyone drank coffee? And then they all got knocked out. This is a possibility. Maybe it was drugged.
It can't help me solve this mess.
This might be possible.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Also, keep in mind that someone could have a fake body. Somebody's body could be fake. And I think I know who the killer really is. It might be that spirit medium chick, because she could easily turn into a dead body or turn into someone else. All she has to do is take their personal effects, and using the ability to be an arsonist, she can burn them up and then make them look like, you know, charcoal. Interesting. This is a possibility.
Wait, there are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
I think Melanie is a true killer.
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
Because there's no way Melanie would make this easy.
You still need work,
Or,
Master.
sorry, yeah.
I'll be sure to train you well.
I don't think it would be that simple.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
I don't see Aphex as being the culprit. I don't see it.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
Maybe that spirit medium chick is one of them. She might not even be a spirit medium. She was unable to use her powers.
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! We were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
That's possible.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think.
Oh?
By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
Interesting. So someone didn't know.
About it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Interesting. I don't think he's the killer though, but
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
that's just too simple.
This is...
Say!
Interesting. Okay, this is Melanie's.
Yo! Check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Gold.
Or Melanie.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
And let me guess, it's me.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
Wait, what if I'm the killer? I didn't even think about that. What if the main character is the killer? It's a possibility.
This is...
He could have like got passed out and then turned into his real self, who's a murderer, and then he probably could have like killed everybody, bro. Nah, I'm joking. The ghost already said that someone had looked at him while he was passed out, so I doubt that's the case. Okay.
Well,
Really? Okay, we're finally out of the tunnel. Some sunset.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh,
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Wait a minute, broken? Then...
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
But it's...
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Whoa, look at that. Whoa. What the heck is going on here?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
There's a...
Dead body.
This one's bald.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
That's a fake body.
So
Look, it's bald. It's bald.
Even I'm getting confused.
That's
now.
suspicious.
Anyway, time to investigate.
Why is it bald?
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
That's weird. Does that mean someone has a wig?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
Wait a minute, wasn't that one guy, like, wasn't he, didn't he have a hat on?
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Huh.
No, he's completely dead. Huh?
There's a necklace on him as well.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphid
Wait, he's
was
not
wearing.
bald? He's not bald, though. Okay, that's suspicious.
Death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
That's interesting.
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
An injury on his chest. Maybe he got hit with a knife?
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned.
Makes sense.
It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
That is true as well.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I just saw some electricity in there.
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Interesting.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Fire extinguisher was also here. A burned bed. A door key? Glass? Interesting. So what's going on here? Why did someone try to get out of... Did someone try to get into this room? Because the fire extinguishers are outside, right? Yeah, they're outside. So someone tried to get this person out of here? As well? Interesting. It's peculiar.
This is...
Why is only this bed turned over? Wait a minute. Interesting.
Huh?
This is possible. Let's try the door. Wait, let's check this first.
This is...
Hey!
That is also true.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Blood, huh?
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
Does that mean it was locked and then they tried to open it?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
It is peculiar.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Green car plate. We can't even see the number on here.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Wait a minute.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Did somebody switch the plates? No way, right? Why would someone switch the plates?
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
What the?
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
No, somebody's adding me again. 1 second. Well. Discord update? Oh, okay.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
I don't think it's everybody. Somebody's fake.
Zilch in car 1.
Someone's a fake corpse.
Melanie in car 2.
One of these bodies is fake.
Poochie in car 3. Zonge in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Is that the Adachi VA? No. This is someone else entirely different. I already checked the voice actor.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Snap out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
But there's a time limit for inputs, so be careful.
Right?
Wait, it's not X? Oh my god, the X button is different. That's so BS. Dude, their X button is not my X button. Okay, it's like Xbox. It's Xbox. It's Xbox.
They're coming in! We gotta go!
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank CH.0. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
CH.0, Swank.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit!
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the?
I knew it.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm telling you. Yo, what's up, engineer? Thank you. Appreciate it.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
I think somebody is not dead in that car. They're not dead.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Wait a minute. We have evidence. We have evidence that we also drank it.
Why do you sound so impressed?
We have evidence. That recording.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes. They all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
I think I know what happened. You remember the person who said they were a spirit medium? What if they posed as somebody else? the entire time? Their name wasn't really Melanie, for example. What if they just posed as her and were a spirit medium detective and turned into one of them using their clothes and their, you know, attire? That would explain the issue. And I think somebody was already on the train, but they were already dead. And also, remember that one train? Cable Car 5? Remember they said the door was locked? Remember what Melanie said? She said the door was locked. But it wasn't locked. It wasn't broken. It was open. He was able to open it. So that means that she prevented him from going in. And she's also the one that made him drink the coffee as well. So I think that Melanie was fake. That was a fake Melanie the entire time.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
Melanie was already dead. The real Melanie was already dead. So either somebody faked their abilities, someone maybe pretended, like, you know, faked their abilities or something, and then pretended to be Melanie the entire time. Interesting.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
Don't.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boot kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Your mind and body ready!
Whoa. What the? Oh, oh! Oh my lord. Pretty good. Jesus.
What is this? What's happening?
Oh, time stopped.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
Did he just...
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy.
Hey, yo.
It's true. Want a touch?
Hey, yo.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later!
Oh my goodness. And maybe it's like going back in time? What is going on here? What is this about? What the? I have a chain on me? On my neck? Oh, it's off. Whoa.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Yo, what's up, Soul? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Real.
Alternate universe.
Hope your day is going well. Holiday wishes.
Oh, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Interesting.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
Dude, I already figured it out. I alright. I bet I already figured it out too. I have a feeling it's Milami. Or it's like someone who pretended to be her.
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Outfit change.
The Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're
Dang.
in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What the fuck?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
Hey, yo!
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
This game is wild.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the Mystery Labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
Okay.
They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
Pretty much.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Yeah. What the heck?
Here's your solution key.
Did she just Okay, we got ourselves a map of the train. Route map. Okay. That's evidence.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
Man, why the heck are we touching it?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Interesting.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
That is true, and we knew for a fact that they had abilities. There's 2 people that we know for a fact did not have abilities. Or we don't know if they did. The animal guy and Malami. Now, we don't even know if that other guy, the guy, you know, the old guy, we don't even know if he had abilities either. He could have just done whatever. But he did provide us with evidence, so he might not be the culprit at all.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window...
I don't think he was the first person to die, though. It looked like he was still alive, so he's probably the last one to die.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
There was a knife on the corpse, but it was also on top of a blanket, which is very interesting.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
That's even more strange. It was a locked room. Wait a minute. I think Zilch might be the culprit. I know it sounds crazy, but he might be the culprit. Think about it. Think about it, guys. When Zilch was in there, his body was still there, correct? he looked like he was still okay. Like, not really okay, but he wasn't burned yet. But when we went to go get the fire extinguisher to open the door, he was burned. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of suspicious. I think something is wrong with Zilch. He's definitely suspicious right now. I think he might be the killer. And then a body was placed there as like a fake. You know what I'm saying? It could be very possible.
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
A duplicate. Oh, okay.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Yes.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Wait, it's bald? A bald corpse, even more suspicious.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
I don't trust that.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
She's also suspicious. But I'm not gonna obviously make, you know, a bunch of like conclusions without even like, you know, knowing what's going on.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Yes, there was indeed strange shaking. And it happened twice too.
Entering the tunnel, it's like air pressure, wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah, what was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
That's interesting.
There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout and shaking.
And the next corpse, was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
So each car had a dead body. That is very suspicious.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
Wait, if that means that the original control system was actually off. Interesting, it turned off.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Interesting. So something happened to make that main control system fail.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
Well, the blanket was off, first of all.
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Yeah, he also had the cell phone, which had, you know, the evidence right there.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. Basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was, but the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
No, there's something suspicious about this. Major suspicion. Look at this. The necklace looks perfectly fine. That is weird. It should not be perfectly fine. There should be burns on it. There's not a single burn on there. that indicates that it probably was placed there. This is a possibility.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
And that is true. I feel like this was already a burned place.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
I think someone had already killed somebody in here. Somebody already died in here previously.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
It is a very important clue.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, does that mean there were 7 people? Maybe there were 7 people on board. Huh. I never thought about it like that. Maybe there was a 7th person.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death.
They all burned to death.
But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, he didn't talk about how some people had knives on them. How did he know about that? Hey, did he even look? Because, yeah, like, what about the knives? Like, why not go, maybe they got killed by a nerf person, you know what I'm saying? Why didn't he go into detail about that?
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
And there was a, yes, there was a knockout drug. So how did he know that though? Wait a minute. Oh, I knew it. There was someone in here. There had to have been a secret. Someone has to be in here. Someone had to have been in there. Because remember, when that blackout happened, someone could have gotten into the car briefly. And then after that, they could have left the car because I heard shaking on the cable car. There was a shake on the cable car. So they had to have escaped. This is a possibility. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Maybe he's the killer. Maybe the guy in front of me, you know, that one big dude is the killer. Ew.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Alright.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
I see.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Cool game.
Will things really turn out fine?
Oh.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh.
You're... what?
playable loop. There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay. What the fuck? Interesting.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
A Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Alright.
What is that?
Whoa. What the heck?
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
What the heck?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
My lord. Jesus. Oh! Just a whoa. Put his hand in her mouth. Hey, good night. Good night, Mari, and Merry Christmas. Ray, did he just pull out a sword out of her mouth?
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
I don't even want to know.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that. So you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and master stamina will decrease. It's game over when the... Okay. Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth secret.
A mystery phantom will attack master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, right. Okay, alright. If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget. Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key, so it's kind of like Danganronpa. Okay, okay, I like that. That's kind of cool. So find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements.
Christmas stream, I have to do it at late at night because I got a party to go to tomorrow. It has to be extremely late at night. I don't know what time I'm coming back home. I have no idea. But I think my mom is working, so she might not be there for that long. So we probably might not be there for as long as I think we're going to be there. It'll probably be like really short.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Okay.
No need to draw this out.
But how do I dodge that? Oh shit, okay. Use solution keys. Coffee in a dining car. Okay.
You murdered 5 bastard detectives! That's the only explanation!
Oh shit.
Everyone else is dead! You're the only one who could have done the crime!
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay. I understand the basics of it.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use!
It's no use!
Your deduction is wrong!
Master, it's time for the solution key.
The solution keys you can choose will change in each deathmatch. Pick the right key and cut through the contradictory inflammable statements.
You better not be skimming over this.
Okay.
You were right. Out the whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. You went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth!
Yes!
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything!
Cool.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Interesting.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're walking around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you? This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
What the heck?
Huh?
That's gotta hurt.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers to take me to the truth. I'm gonna be honest, like, my take on this, I don't think it is. But, nah, I don't think it is. I personally don't think it is. What is she talking about?
Then, Master?
To be honest, I still think it could be one of the 6 on the train. It just makes more sense. But there was a time where, you know, the guy could have left and then probably sneaked somewhere, like, to, like, not be found. This is very possible as well. That's why I don't think that's true. I think from my deductions, I think there was, I think the culprit is definitely not one of them. I don't think it is. I think it's the big guy. I'm gonna go with no. Personally, I think it's no.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Right here!
Wait, it's not true? Wait, is that... Oh my god. I guess that's not right. Wow, that's not correct? It was one of them?
Hurt. What are you doing? How many times? Time for a do-over.
It was actually someone on a train. You know, it does make sense, but I thought he would... Maybe he was just an accomplice? I don't know. Wow, that's crazy. Is that true?
So, you think the culprit...
Wow. I had a feeling there was someone... Like, I know someone had a fake body. I'm thinking it's that one dude, Zilch. I think it's Zilch, personally.
Okay, let's go.
I feel like his body is fake. Or even the guy with the necklace.
Can I go through now?
You got it right? Radical Master!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer. Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master!
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
That makes sense. There were only 6 people on the train. At the time, at least. At the time.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Oh?
What good? That testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
That's true.
Board after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Not true.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops.
Oh, really?
So it's possible for someone to have gotten on during
Okay,
the
I
trip.
didn't take that into account. That's my bad. Okay, if I would have took that into account, I would have been like, then one of them could have been the culprit. Yeah, for sure.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Makes sense.
In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, without the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
One of them has to be a fake. Someone has to be fake.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us. Say,
Committed suicide after the crime.
Yeah.
But why would they do that? Why would they do such a thing? Play dead. Also, what is she doing over there? Why is she looking over there like that? Like, why'd she go over there? Huh. What are you going over here for?
come on.
Huh?
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
Wait, why would she say that? Played dead?
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
What?
And that's no fun at all.
Oh my goodness.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Played dead, huh? It makes sense.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
What the heck?
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Played dead, huh? So they didn't play dead.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
I see.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right?
Interesting.
Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Maybe it really is the guy with that, you know, loves animals. Maybe he killed other people because he doesn't like people.
What's going on here?
What the heck?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Holy moly.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Makes sense.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they offed themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit?
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
But why did they burn themselves?
Come on, let's try again!
Interesting. Who was the last person to burn to death? I think it was Zilch, to be honest, because he's the last one that we've seen.
When you burn the other four,
Or sorry, the
set
first.
themselves on fire. Is Zilch?
Bingo! You did it, Master!
He was the first person we saw. However, he was the last to have died, if that makes sense. Like because he recently got burned. So yeah, it makes sense.
You know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Exactly.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Makes sense.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Makes sense. But I don't know about the committing suicide thing. I think that's kind of weird. Why would he do that? I mean, well, we don't know yet. I guess we'll figure it out.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guy.
We don't have a motive of why he would do such a thing.
Yeah.
But maybe it's because he just doesn't like humans. I don't know. But then wouldn't he kill,
Is that the end of it?
Wouldn't he kill Yuma?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
I think there is something off. I personally think there is.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right?
Maybe this isn't the real truth.
Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Exactly.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I don't think it's the truth either. I think there's something there's something misleading here.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though.
Oh, snap, that's pretty cool.
And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
I don't think he would hurt himself like that. I don't think he would do that. Personally. I think something is misleading here.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
That's too anticlimactic. It's too simple. I feel like he's the real culprit, but I could be wrong.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to you.
Something is off.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. So use Master Solutions Blade to cut them down. Alright.
Are you gonna remember all
The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive.
Sure
Okay.
hope you got all that down.
Milami's corpse.
Culprit
Knife.
must be Silk. Reason's obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
No, look, there's a knife on top of him. Fuck.
He burned the 4 passed out victims.
set himself on fire and died from immolation.
Wait a minute. That was actually the real one. So there's two different.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense.
Especially considering there's a knife on top of the blanket. That's kind of weird. That means someone else is the culprit then. Or maybe it was a fake body or something. Either it's a fake body or someone else is the culprit. Because the knife on top doesn't make any sense.
Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Bloodstains and interior lock.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Why would he knock himself over with a knife?
This man was to fall unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Why would he knock himself over with a knife?
That's a much easier way to pass out.
Alright, so that means it's a fake body. Okay. Either a fake body. Yeah, pretty much a fake body.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Why would there be a miss? Does that mean Four Eyes is the real killer?
Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
That is weird.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me.
Wait, there was another knife wound on somebody else, too. Someone else got killed the same way.
But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Are we going back in time?
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Huh?
Wait!
What the heck? What the? That's cool. Make a little crime scene for you.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Interesting.
The shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master.
Let's see it, Soul.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Oh, the cushion seems new.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there?
A slash in there.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
Maybe it's for to avoid getting blood on him, on the killer.
It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Also, is it on the other side? That's another thing we need to pay attention to.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
The burned blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
That is kind of weird as well.
But how could that be?
Is it because of the pillow?
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What the? Why are we in a beat? Why are we in a beach all of a sudden? What's going on here? Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Okay.
What?
Truth reciting some of the letters of the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time will be reduced.
The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master!
If you knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of the truth.
Master, it's time for the solution key!
Okay.
Don't you forget!
Wow, okay.
Are you ready to play
Detective
Shinigami
Zilch's
puzzle?
death was actually a red herring. Okay.
Go, go, go!
So it's a fake death. As I thought, I already figured. It's a fake death. It wasn't really a death. Dun, 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 dun. Sheesh. I mean, I already knew that. It's kind of obvious, but
That's right.
I had a feeling it was a fake death somewhere.
When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
But he probably used a pillow as a way to pretend So there was a pillow on top of the blanket. Ah. There was a pillow on top of him, and it was under the blanket, making it look like he died from a knife, but he didn't die from a knife.
In actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
So he's definitely, but he's the killer 100%.
Even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
Okay.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Interesting. So this is how the labyrinth works, huh? Hey, CFV, thanks for watching, and Merry Christmas indeed. Thanks for stopping by.
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
What's convenient? Zoom? Evac?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Really? So it was Zoom, huh?
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
What?
Lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We are gonna expose the truth together!
What proves the culprit played dead? The red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Huh.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Huh.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
Ow! What the heck? What was... Yes. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Crap, I pressed the wrong button. I keep thinking X is like... Oh my god. I'm gonna say no. Well, okay, then it had, okay, then it is him, but he definitely faked it because he had the pillow on top of him. Okay, so apparently it is him. He had, I mean, I guess you can't make a fake body, I guess, but interesting. We'll have to keep going. This is interesting.
I saw Zilch through the window. He was faking his death with a knife to the cushion.
Okay, we can assume that's him then.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
Okay. Was the burnt corpse in the car one actually Zilch? No. Obviously not. Because he's not dead. Okay.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
But who's the real corpse? Whose corpse is it? After. Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Before. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. It was before. I'm being silly now. That was a big mistake. I'm being silly. Being silly right there. Not paying attention. It has to be before, obviously.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
And what he was doing, he wasn't paying attention. At the time, he didn't pay attention to where, you know, basically he was trying to find the fire extinguisher. Well, the fire extinguisher was in his face, but he had to take time to do that.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
And that is also true. He couldn't make anything out.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
That makes sense. All right. Okay. I'm starting to understand it.
The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Wait, what? What the heck? We're back in here?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
I would say under the bed.
Place is suspicious. Better search every nook and can't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here.
Under the bed. That's why the blanket was there.
That's it. The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my...
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
It makes sense.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access. Which must mean...
Under the bed. Under the bed.
Under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Huh. Oh yeah, I was supposed to keep moving. I'm being stupid.
again?
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Excuse me.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
The entire birdies.
swap with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
This is the only one with a stab wound on it.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Interesting.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
So he had to reuse a body, huh? But how was he able to get it over there? That's weird.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Interesting.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
But how was he able to do that? Like, when did he get the time to do that? That's what I want to know. Doesn't add up.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
True.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
The blackout? There's been a blackout? Wait a minute. When the blackout happened, I heard a noise like someone moving around. Oh, he went on the top, and that's why we're on the top of the car. Dude, we're on top of the train right now. That means that he moved the body. When the blackout happened, he started to maneuver himself over. And that's why we heard that the car, the cable car is like moving. So that's when he did what he did. It all makes sense. I understand it now. The fork in the road.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
The culprit had to have moved. He had to move. 100% had to move through.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
It is not impossible.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible!
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense. If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth! No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Crap.
The shaking was
That was the right
total
answer.
air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. occur because of a connection failure.
So someone turned it off. So someone used the main control room and turned off the power on purpose. And then went outside of the train. Went on top of the cars. And then somehow got back in.
It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
How did they get back in, though? Oh, maybe they were never in the first place. Maybe they stayed on top the entire time.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
They couldn't have gone back in, right?
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
Yep.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
I think he broke the system to move the body.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case?
How was he able to put the body... That's so weird. How was he able to move the body if he had to turn it off twice?
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
The main control was lost when R1 was...
This is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake.
What was it, though?
It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out! Let's work together as a team!
The main control was lost when car 1 was... We need evidence. Blackout and shaking. Give me some hints.
You can do.
Did it switch to the backup because car 1 was gone? Yeah. Car 1 was...
You can do it, Master.
What's a good word for... What am I looking for? Okay. Detached? Detached? Detached. Yeah. Yeah, detached. Detached.
You can do it, Master.
Detached. How you... GG. So it got detached? So is that he? Wait, so he escaped by detaching it?
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Oh, so he detached it, went up there, he went on the top.
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. That wasn't even like part of my thought process.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
The body was transported along with the entire...
Mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master!
Interesting.
Puzzle it out!
The body was transported along with the entire...
Are you just ignoring me now?
Give me a hint.
Tick tock, tick.
Maybe to move the body to car 5, you'd have to move the entire car. Car.
You can do it, Master!
Oh, okay, so they moved the entire car?
That's right! Keep that up!
That's crazy. Wait, so they moved the car, but how did they get the car? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Hey, yo. So they moved the entire car?
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Well, that's weird.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Afix's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back.
Wait, no, it couldn't have been. Is that true? There's no way.
Even if you detach the front car,
Wait a minute.
how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Something is wrong here. I think it's backwards. I think the cars got switched. I think the car numbers were switched. The car numbers were switched 100%.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Which is weird.
Yeah, it definitely shook two separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
You're So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? The train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Wait, that wasn't right? Interesting.
But
Then...
I guess it really is the route map.
Which
Interesting. So oh, look! On the last part, they could have moved. Oh, okay, it all makes sense now. Okay. Okay, the last part has like an area where you can actually maneuver the trains to go to two places. Interesting. So I guess he detached the train and then was moving the train to go like to switch places with it. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense.
Took twice near the tunnel. What of it? The train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
Yeah, it's definitely the routes. It's the last part of the route too.
no, at that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
Yep. And that's exactly when it came off. It was right before the tunnel.
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Yeah, it all makes sense.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's when Car 1 connected to the end of the train.
Wait, so he never went anywhere. He just moved. Oh, so he just tricked us into thinking. Oh, that's crazy. Well, then what happened to train? What happened to number 5? Oh, now it all makes sense. When he switched over, he was able to easily transport the body by just walking to the next part of the train and then transporting the body right there. Okay, that was okay. I see what's going on now. Okay, so that's what he did. As we were, looking back to the, to train 5. Okay, that's okay. That's pretty crazy. Okay, that's pretty insane.
This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
So he didn't have to go on top of it. He didn't go on top of the train. He stayed inside, obviously. I mean, he can't get out anyway. So I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. That's actually like, that's insane. That wasn't even in my mind.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Interesting.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a 6-car train. Wait, no, it's still a 5-car train, right? I think it's a 5-car train still. Because we don't... I think it's a 5-car train. No, it's a... It's not a... I guess it's a 4-car train. It's a 4-car? Wait a minute, that makes sense now because there was no 5-car. There was no 5. Ah, there was no 5. But 5. Oh. Yeah, 5 never existed. We just thought it existed.
The Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
That's crazy.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
Oh, and that's why the bed was moved differently. Oh, it's starting to make sense. The bed was moved to make it look like it wasn't the same area. Oh, snap. Okay, so he changed the entire layout to trick
Melanie
us.
said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Who's the one that said this was a 5-car, like, train anyway?
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed.
Oh, so there was supposed to be 5, but it was 4. See, that makes more sense.
So the train took off with only 4 cars.
Oh my goodness, that's actually kind of goated. What the
There
heck?
was another car one at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
Wow, that'd be that's kind of crazy if that's
So
true.
the car one where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line.
Wow.
And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car one there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
So this was all a plot, like 100%, like just a plot. And so I'm guessing the killer had an accomplice.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it.
So they're in on it.
So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was another car one, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car one. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
But it wasn't different. It was the same break.
I mean, when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yep.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, why is that there? Like, it's like they want you to use it.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit.
Damn.
It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
That's genius.
Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Whoa, that's huge.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that? What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. Just have to destroy it.
So the truth
is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Ooh. Gotta stretch my legs out. This is why you gotta take stretch breaks. My freaking leg is like hooked. What is all this? Whoa. Did she just eat me? Or that. Okay.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized GOD, or Great Onset Destroyer. Me. Okay. Dang, she's just running. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Kick, tackle, jump. Iron Ball. Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a phantom's fortress with the corresponding Kiku. When an obstacle closes in and screen slows down, press the button to attack. Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful. Alright.
I won't let you have the truth.
Well, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I?
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with the corresponding attack. So tackle, okay, so kick is to, yeah, okay.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
And then you jump over those.
Watch out.
Alright, makes sense.
Your deduction is wrong!
Bop, bop, bop,
Go
bop.
away!
Kick,
Don't come near me!
tackle,
Don't come any
tackle,
closer. Stop it.
tackle.
Switching the
tackle.
first and fifth part is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check.
There are obstacles that even GOD me can't destroy without a solution key.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
Alright.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall.
There's no evidence they ever swapped. This.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warp plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1.
That makes sense. Otherwise it wouldn't be burned like that.
It would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5.
It was deliberately burned.
That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Makes total sense.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
Oh, really? I think we do.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Oh, really?
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
This. It's gotta be this. This is the only way to know.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
Yup.
What? When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
I did remember that. He did cut his finger.
When I reached through to
he said, "Ow!"
latch, I must have gotten blood on it.
It makes sense.
The bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open.
Also, exactly. So when he tried to open the door, he put blood on it and he opened the door with it. So that's the only way that would happen, is if he's the one who opened the door.
That's probably why the culprit missed it.
Yup, he wouldn't have seen it. So that is hard evidence.
My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5.
Which makes absolutely no sense. And we could obviously have the blood tested. GG's. All right.
This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Yeah, you can't. That's like irrefutable evidence. You can't do anything with that. That's the game-winning evidence right there. Decisive. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
He didn't check the 5th car though. That's weird.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
It wasn't under the bed this time. Restroom, the restroom. 100%. Wait. I thought we checked out the restroom. Where would he hide? I mean, I guess the restroom, main control A. We didn't go in there. We didn't go in that room because it was locked. It was locked. Okay, all right, cool. I'm about to be done soon. I'm pretty sure this chapter's almost over. I think it was main control A. It's the only one. It's the only thing I can think of. Everywhere else is like we've seen. This place was locked. This was locked.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
So deduction denouement. Denouement?
Expose this crime.
The deduction denouement. is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until this point.
Somewhere inside your head, Master.
Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap. Okay, so it's just like Danganronpa. Okay, I'll figure that out. Okay, so it's like you just gotta just take the pictures. Okay. Alright, so leaving the lost and found. Oh, this is like back in the beginning. Let's go to the next page. Can I go to the next page? Okay, this is where he's meeting people. Let's go to the fire extinguisher. Wait a minute. What was used as a red herring? Oh, it wasn't a knife. Here we go. Oh, how do you just shoot it? How do you do it? Oh, you just press X. Okay. How do you change it? Oh my goodness. That's annoying. So triangle, okay. Part number plate. Train detachment. Man was hiding under the bed. Blackout. The card number plate. Yeah, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate y'all. It's a good case.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Stinson stand for too much to identify, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Yep.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
That's actually crazy of him.
I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick! Switching places under a veil of smoke!
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit's plan. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
Interesting.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the glass? Take a guess.
Go ahead.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The slot was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Interesting.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Okay.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Conway, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Yeah, pretty insane.
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
Yeah, they were lying wait as if they knew the murder had happened too. That's kind of crazy how fast they were able to figure that out. That's how you knew they were in on it.
As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
Look at that.
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
GG.
This is the truth I've uncovered.
That was a very interesting first case. Even I hadn't figured out the end of it. I didn't even understood that.
Is that it?
It definitely took a little bit of brains to even understand that. But I didn't get that. I honestly thought that he went on top of the cable cars and just set up a scene at the end. But because I thought there was a car 5. I thought there was a car 5. That was my problem. That was my issue, is that I thought there was a car 5. And it was only because of what one of the detectives said, the girl, Milami or whatever, she said that there was a car 5. Which is true. There is supposed to be a car 5. So that's what made me think of that. So that was actually extremely hard to like grasp. So that was like almost, I wouldn't say impossible to figure out, but it definitely took a lot of brain work to even like come to that conclusion, because you would just assume there was a car 5. Yeah.
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Let me guess. We're gonna make him confess. We're gonna force him to confess, huh?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the final mystery labyrinth.
Jesus. So she just basically killed him, like. Maybe it like makes them confess, like in the real world. It makes them automatically confess.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Did she just kills
What's
people?
over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Oh, that's crazy. They died too?
But as a price, the source that created
It kind of
the
reminds me
mystery
of
labyrinth
Danganronpa.
also perishes.
The source perishes?
Oh, that's crazy.
Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
But how is that?
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
Dang.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Interesting.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako Furio. Interesting.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
Wowzers. Hey, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
As I thought.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, okay, I get it now.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Okay, yeah, we didn't know about that.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform.
So they still died anyway.
With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
That makes sense. So they had to make another 5th body anyway. I see.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Exactly. There were supposed to be 5. Was there another fate?
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
That is weird.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Hey. The heck was that about?
Who's that guy?
No, y'all not gonna follow him? That was only chapter 0? Holy crap, that was literally a tutorial freaking case, bro. It's just...
I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewarded for based on how well you did, how well Master did inside the Master
Gonna
level.
remember all of this?
Okay. Oh, cool. I probably got like a, maybe a B. Oh, wait, hold up. Never mind, I got an S. Cool. Not bad. Could have been better. But good shit. But yeah, alright guys, I think that's it for me. Take me a break. I cannot believe that was only chapter 0. This game must be long. I don't know how many chapters they have, but they probably have 6 chapters, just like Danganronpa. Alright guys, I'm gone. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for watching. Holy crap, how many hours was that? 5 hours? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We beat that in 5 hours. That's pretty good. I must say, that was pretty good. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be here. And if I am here, it'll be at nighttime because I'm going to a Christmas party. I don't know how long I'll be there. So, yeah. It's just like a family Christmas party. We're going to be doing that. So, yeah. Enjoy your Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays for those who don't celebrate Christmas. And have a good one. Bye-bye. And as far as the daily videos, I'm going to try to make a video beforehand, maybe tonight or even tomorrow morning. I'll make a video for you guys. I'm going to keep the streak going. I want to keep the daily video streak going. So we'll definitely have something tomorrow.